Okay guys, I'm here. I just didn't want to keep anybody waiting. Just finished moving files over. Yeah, just be patient with me while I run the game. So what I was doing is my on-screen chat working? It is. Okay, so I was having a problem where the SSD where I had the games installed would forget, or it would like switch to read only every time I tried to move a really large file. And I thought that it had to do with the fact that I formatted the file system to BetterFS or BTRFS. And I was like, since that one has, snapshots feature and copy on write, whatever that is, I thought it was maybe too much for a drive that isn't my root drive. So I've been trying to switch it to ext4, and in the process I made a new volume, and all the problems that were kept in the BTRFS volume went away, and I kept running into the issue really hard on the new ext4 partition that I made. And I went into GNOME disks and I had to repair the file system, and it fixed everything. But now I'm basically in the slow process of switching the whole drive from ButterFS to ext4. Hopefully it'll be more reliable. But yep. So that's what's been going on. That's why the stream started a little bit late. And the game does take a while to launch, and even after I'm done, it always does this starting download or updating, verifying stuff. It just cancels the download or pauses it until I have to shut down the game. And I'm hoping if I switch to ext4 I won't have that problem anymore. But yeah, today will be an interesting stream. I'm hoping it might be a little longer than my usual ones. I really want to finish a lot of this stuff in the south. So yeah, I've basically moved over everything. I haven't really done anything to do with any installed applications. I'm gonna take care of that tomorrow, because I really need to properly sort my storage. I want to clear some space off of my root drive because I really have to download a Windows 11 virtual machine, so that I needed this fall semester for any engineering applications, the ones that have a kernel level license. So stuff like SolidWorks or Matrix Lab, I have to download them next semester, so yeah. Yeah, a lot is happening this summer. So, late start. I'm gonna do a proper intro once the game loads. And yeah, anybody clicking on this later, you'll probably not understand a single word that I just said. But yeah, I think all that's left is I need to set up my music. Let me launch my, this is called Amberroll, it's a music player. Okay, here's my folder, watch for it to load. We'll see it over here. Okay, and move all this down, shuffle, and play. Make sure I can hear my headphones. Okay, that seems good. And yeah, next up is my controller. Linux is a bit weird. Once I connect my controller for the first time since booting it, I have to turn it back off and then turn it back on again. And then when I turn it back on again and actually connects to the game, I kind of have to move my left and right sticks because they're not properly centered. Okay, now I can do my intro. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Gamma Alpha Zombie Gaming channel. I'm your host G, and welcome back to Days Gone Perma-Deaf. This is a series where I play Days Gone on whole game permadeath mode on the survival 2 difficulty, where the only rule is that all my audio is turned completely off. And let me load into the game. There it is. We played this yesterday. And today's game plan is to head all the way down south to Highway 97 and Crater Lake, so I can clear the maps. And yeah, I think I do want to kill a few hordes in this episode. But we're basically preparing to rescue a lot of survivors and send them to Diamond Lake Outpost and Wizard Island. The militia headquarters, I guess you'd call that. So yeah, because we want to get, well actually no, I'm gonna send them all to Wizard Island because yeah, okay. So I have my crossbow. I am gonna take care of infestations, so I'm gonna keep that equipped. I don't really have any other special weapons, do I? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have the M40. I'm gonna keep that until next episode. So next episode will be the survivor rescues, okay? And that's coming Sunday, hopefully. I think. Is it? No. Actually, I'm gonna be somewhere on Sunday. Tuesday. Yeah. So I have the SMP9 and I have the US 556. I'm gonna keep that with me. I know the auto shotgun is pretty fantastic, but the US 556, I can't say no to it. So before I head south, I'm actually going to go around and collect some of the crafted items just to help me take care of some hordes. Now, the whole idea of why I cleared the northern regions first before heading straight south is because I took care of all the ambush camps, and if I take care of the southern ambush camps, I'm going to unlock attractor bombs, and because crafted items are hard to find in the south, that means that I will have some form of offense against the hordes if I can craft the attractor bombs. So yeah, but I do want to take care of as much hordes as I can even before unlocking the attractor bombs, because basically, for the sake of survivors to have a higher chance of spawning, I cannot take care of the ambush camps. I have to ignore them, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing today. And let me grab the fuel. Is it here? I think it's over there. So yeah, no ambush camps, and we're also going to be ignoring the Nero research sites / injectors, 3 of them, the ones at the Lost Cabin Mine, which is the place where we get Weaver the Cinnabar, the Newt House. Wait, what the hell was that? Something fell from the top. So yeah, the Lost Cabin Mine is where we get Cinnabar for Weaver, the Newt House, which is where we get the live newt for Sarah, and also the Dead Coyote Lava Cave, which is where we run into that AWOL. It's the runner cave. Yeah, the AWOL soldier, where we capture him. So yeah, I'm gonna pay one last visit to the hydro dam and the... Okay, wrong way. One last visit to the hydro dam and Marion Forks. And unfortunately, we're not gonna be heading to any of the crafted item locations in Iron Butte or Lost Lake. I might even stop by the Little Bear Lake shack. Hopefully there's no marauders down here. I just need to stay far away from the gas can that spawns at that tow truck. Yeah, we're being a little bit quicker today. Okay, stop running. No, no. Good. And I am curious how much I actually have already. I have one attractor and I have no grenades. I also need to pick up some kerosene, so I might actually stop by Crazy Willie's. I can also pick up a Molotov from there, and there's also one in Marion Forks. There's usually an attractor bomb here. I guess it didn't respawn. And I am full on proximity mines. Can I craft the bombs? Can, spark igniter, gunpowder, box of nails, and scrap. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, I need to buy ammo as well. I'll do that probably from Copeland's camp. And I also need to sell any ears that I have before I head south, so I can carry as much as I can when I come back north. I find it funny that he waits for the bike to turn on before being able to reverse. He should be able to reverse immediately, but not go forward. Or at least, you know, walk the bike, since reversing is walking the bike. Okay, there is no wire trap, that's good. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is stop by Copeland's to buy ammo. Okay, sell all. Okay, supplies, refill assault rifle, refill sidearm, and these are full. Okay. I should probably also pick up the primary suppressor. Do I still have the special suppressor? I can't see it. Okay. So now let's head to the Little Bear Lake shack first. And then I'll head to Marion Forks. I'm pretty sure this place only has a proximity mine. Oh, it does also have a Molotov and a medkit. Speaking of medkit, okay, I can craft one more bandage. And I'm out of rags. And good, we picked up kerosene and a Molotov. Okay. I do need rags. And also, I'm gonna pick up... Okay, I'm full on cedar, that's good. How much scrap do I have? 0. I might actually pick up some from the cars that are at the Nero checkpoint. Hopefully there won't be any marauders at the door of the tunnel. I'm definitely gonna make sure to avoid standing next to any of the explosives. I don't think there are any here, aside from the gas cans. Okay, any other cars I can get under the hood of? Okay, that's 3 scrap. Okay. I can also open this hood. Okay, let's go. Where's the bike? How much fuel is there left? 79%. Yep, they spawned. Okay. I think the spawning of those marauders is very broken. Any wire traps? Nope. Okay. Now, I don't need to pick up the Molotov. I might still stop by Crazy Willie's to pick up kerosene. But I'm focused on the crafted items. And we seriously need to avoid triggering the Lisa mission. Okay, I need to be careful of that freaker. Okay, good, that's an attractor bomb. Now Old Wagon Hotel, which is on the other side of the river. Ow. Okay, that was crazy. Okay, so this is the hotel. Whoa, what the hell? Why are there so many freaks here? I've never encountered that before. Okay, just making sure I'm not followed, because that would definitely attract some marauders or newts in the area. Okay, sterilizer. Oh, I can also pick up the Molotov. I didn't craft one. I thought I did. Okay, now we need to pick up the primary suppressor from... Told you I attracted someone. So, primary suppressor from Tucker's house. And this will respawn, by the way. And there's also another one at the radio tower where we rescue... What's her name? Rose Allen. Okay, so that's the primary suppressor taken care of. Now we need to head back to Crazy Willie's. Always jump from this side of the bridge. Okay. So, again, I'm gonna repeat the hordes that I will take on during this video will be the ones that I can take on from an easy kill location so that I can use ammo against them and then refill from my saddlebags. So Mount Bailey Horde, 100% gonna take them on. I do have flashbangs specifically for them. I'm not gonna waste them on other hordes. And also Rimview Ranch, definitely gonna take that one on. And what else? Shoutout Community College. Not gonna do Lobert Drawridge. Not gonna do... I can do Groose Gardens. Not gonna do Shemalt Station. Okay. So... I guess when I'm done with survivors, I can take on Shemalt Station and... why did I come this way? That is the wrong way. Shit. So yeah, the only two hordes that are going to be basically left in the south will be Shemalt Station and Lobert Drawridge. These will be left until Wednesday. Is it faster to go this way? I guess so. Hopefully I won't bump into any tree stumps. Okay. Now I'm just trying to avoid any explosives in case any marauders do spawn in this area. Okay, I need to refuel first. and then I'm gonna sleep. Is the fuel can that I threw still here? Nope. Ooh, I didn't get kerosene. Yeah, never mind. There's a lot in the south anyways. Where's the fuel can? Okay, it's right here. I really hope I didn't... nobody followed me here. That's a good way to check, I guess. Okay. What time of day is it? 2 p.m. Okay. Gonna sleep. Then save. Then we'll start the journey. That took a good 15 minutes, I guess. And one more sleep. Okay, now since I did fight those freakers, let's first reload this. And I believe there's an ammo tin by the sniper. I hope I didn't pick it up in the past. I may have, but we'll see. If I didn't, I'm picking it up. I did not. That's good. And there's kerosene as well. Did that pull? Yep, that filled it up. Okay, stay away from that gas can. Okay. And save game. Nope. Not this part of the log. I need to be a little more to the right. And after this branch, we head to the right. And just so I don't have to repeat this climb, just wait for it to stop. Save again. Okay. And we head this way. I believe this is the transition point. Yes, it is. Okay, this is a corner. And this is another corner. Just 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Just have to turn off my AC because the power went out. But if you're not from Lebanon, don't worry, we have solar electricity, so I can still stream. It's not a big deal. Okay, I need to go this way, right? I forget, this is the Metolius River in Lost Lake. And we sort of stay near here, near the border. I guess until these rocks end. Because from here on out, you see how the land goes inwards there? Don't go that way, just follow the lines that are in the ground. And the goal is to reach Beasley Lake from here. Now I'm still gonna try and aim for seeing the spot in the Santiam Tunnel where we... this is the invisible rock, right? Okay. I really hate that I can't see the camera until I'm fully inside the rock. So yeah, I'm still gonna aim for the Santiam Tunnel spot first, just so that I know where I'm going, because there is a transition kind of area and I think I can avoid it by heading there. It's just the same path that I take when heading from the south up to north. I think this bit is kind of the cue to head kind of this way, westward. And how is my stream doing? It's good. No dropped frames. Okay, and here are the birch trees. So we're near Dearborn Ambush Camp. Whoa. Shit. It comes so suddenly, that's what I hate. And it's probably gonna spawn me back to the autosave instead of the manual save. And these only happen in Perma-Deaf when it's a pre-mission start thing. Yeah, it did. Load game, load this. I think after I come out of the invisible rock, I'm gonna do a save. This is the first corner. Oh, so that was actually the second corner. And this is the rock, the one with the tree through it. Okay. That's one way to remember. Okay. I guess this is a much smoother way of going down. Whoa. Shit. Again, Metolius River. I need to learn my lesson. Okay. And save. I'm gonna do another save once I get to the birch trees. Let's see how far inwards can I get. I guess this is far enough. I'm just gonna stay outside the grass line. Okay, here are the birch trees. Let's save. And saving is kind of one way of knowing that the enemies aren't aware of you, because it won't let you save if they are. Okay, and you need to also stay higher than the rocks. Okay, so that's the edge. Now I need to head way inward. Okay, so yeah, this is outside the Dearborn Ambush camp. This is just north of the Injector. And here's the grass line. Let's actually head down here. Okay, so there's a rock. Let's actually head back up. Go around the rock. So yeah, snowy bit. Need to go around the rock. There's the sawmill. Stay above the rock. How are we doing on gas? A quarter of a tank low. That's the Burley Lake infestation. And so the Santiam tunnel should be right here somewhere. Right? Nope. This is the rock that we usually cross. This is the this isn't Lolly Falls. This is the one that's outside the shack for Burley Lake infestation. Yeah. And these are the rocks that are for the Santiam tunnel. Yeah, this is where we jump down. Right? It's past the second rock. I'm just trying to confirm because I need to head in a different direction. Okay. Wait for it to stop. Now I'm gonna save. And we need to head this way, and I need to be careful of the ground. going invisible, or, you know, falling through it. It is this way, right? It's that way. Yep, this is the part that I was talking about. Okay. Nope. This is why we save. We need to be careful. Okay. So I'm right by the rock above Santiam Tunnel. We head this way. Yeah, because the snow is harder to see. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, you guys see that line? Can I even cross it? Okay, let's see if I can save. Okay, I crossed it. Is this another line? Ooh, there's a rock. I might get on that rock. Hey Robert, welcome in, hope you've been well. Okay, I'm actually closer to the point where I'm at. Okay, so I can cross this safely. Can I actually get on this rock? Yes. And there we go. Yup. That's the trick. This should be solid ground. And from here we make our way toward Beasley Lake. But we need to drive slower because there's a lot of invisible barriers. Okay, so that's the ski lodge, and we need to be over there. We're still good on fuel, and also I should probably save because I'm past the point. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You see these pine trees that are thinner? These were a lot more common in the 2016 demo, and a lot of them got removed. I guess the volume of trees was reduced in the release version. And yeah, this is the ski lift pylon that I'm looking for. I think there might be another one. But yeah, I guess they reduced the amount of trees. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Right? And then I guess follow the thicker trees. Okay, so that's the radio tower. It's outside the, I believe, the Sagebrush Point Horde cave. So we just need to go around these rocks, and we are there. it's down here that I need to be. Might actually be a good idea to also save here, just in case things go wrong and we go out of the playable area on accident. Is it this? This is where we usually climb. Yeah. Your bike can get stuck here, so be ultra careful. Okay. What's the bike health? Okay, could use a slight repair, because I'm gonna accelerate like hell from here. And that took only 1 scrap. What about Deacon's health? Yeah, always check those before you do a big jump like this. We are maxed out. Now this jump isn't that very unsafe, so we just... No. Yeah. Load game. This is exactly why. I think Grey Ghost Gamers did the jump differently at the end. I think we jump from this rock, if I'm not mistaken. There's a barrier. Okay, let's see if I can get on the rock from there. Okay, there's a invisible barrier. It's kind of preventing me from getting on the rock. Nope. Yeah, not gonna happen. Ow. So yeah, there is an invisible barrier to my left. Okay. So, repair this. I'm gonna double check health. And this time, what I'm gonna do is save game. Okay, let me see if I can get on top of this rock. Okay. There we go. We're in. Bike is moving. Okay, what about now? That's good. And now what time of day is it? 12 p.m. That's good. The first thing I'm gonna do, Volcanic Legacy Neuro checkpoint. We made it safely. And I need to be careful of the Marauders down here because they are a lot tougher than the northern regions. We are 50 minutes into this stream, wow. I might drive by a few crier nests. Hopefully they won't be trouble. And hopefully I won't run into a sniper or a wire strap. Ooh, that was close. I don't think the crier hit me, but it was close. And I'm gonna just drive around these lampposts. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna take care of any of the ambush camps. But I do need to visit Wizard Island and Diamond Lake Camp. Or I guess just Wizard Island. Okay. Hopefully no breakers will spawn. I know there's some kerosene somewhere around here. And also cedar saplings. Okay, can't climb to the roof from here. Yeah, might as well just start looting the place. Okay, we got another guard post and another building. And by the way, the journey that I took, I was just north of the Santiam Tunnel. You could actually go around and drop off somewhere over here, but I didn't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure it's safer than the drop-off point from the Tilson Pass, the one that we usually drop from. It was, I think, my second death in this series. Yeah, that one is a pretty dangerous jump. This one is safer, but feels just as dangerous. Okay. I don't believe any of the lampposts have speakers on them in here. Okay. Not even that one. Or the one down there. Because there is one down here. Yeah. Doesn't have a speaker on it. Just gonna loot the place, see what I can pick up. What's that? Oh yeah, I should pick up the Superior Metal Axe at some point. I believe there was kerosene here. And maybe also somewhere over here. No? Okay, there is a table outside that has some goodies. Yeah, I should get the gas by now. I'm gonna fill up the bike first, then I'm gonna fill up the generator. Now I want to get rid of this thing as quickly as possible. And as soon as I turn it on, we're gonna trigger the map to see if I forgot any speakers. I did not. Why did you take out your weapon? Okay. We're starting to build up Wizard Island. Okay. So, it's 3 p.m. Good time to sleep. No, I got full ammo on the SMP9 and US 556. And I have 3 flashbangs. Good. Okay. So, next up, I want to take out the Mount Bailey Horde. And yeah, my saddlebags are full. Now I'm gonna avoid the jumps right now. I don't think this engine can make the jumps easily. The bridge jumps seem to be pretty large down here. And I also need to be careful of the rolling car trap. And also there's a car that, on the right side of the road, there's a couple of cars that don't spawn immediately. I think it's these ones, and they usually crash. Sorry, I usually crash into them because they spawn too late. Usually that's when I go the other way around. Now I believe the rolling car trap is probably here, or after this cliff edge. Right here. Okay, managed to avoid it. I don't think it spawned anyways, but you never know. You know what, might as well stop by the Lost Cabin Mine, pick up the Spear Mill Axe. And I desperately need to get my hands on the better tires, because the snow is very slippery. But we're ignoring the Nero Injector here, because it is key to respawning a specific survivor situation, survivor encounter. And that's Mount Bailey. Now the first thing that I'm gonna do is the rock climb, and then I'm gonna get the injector after killing or taking care of the horde. That wasn't a gunfire. Was it? I thought I saw a bullet. Okay, I think I turned off the headlight. Come on, stop. Okay. Okay, because this could go wrong in so many ways. Okay, I need to get the bike down here, but I need to be very careful about it. This is so that I can use the saddlebags. And yeah, this is kind of gonna draw them out 150 at a time. There's 300 of these freaks. And I currently have 6 ears. Do I have any skill points? Nope. Okay. You want to throw it over there. That is the flashbang. And then I should start shooting at that rock. Just a few bullets. Here they come. Yep, that's a lot of them. And they're gonna start piling up. I am actually gonna waste some Molotovs, I guess. I think that might be the entire horde. Instead of the usual, yeah, that already ran out. I think the Molotovs here are gonna have their highest effectiveness. Yep, already out of ammo. And I'm gonna throw the other one down here, just to have maximum effectiveness. Okay. And I'm gonna use the pipe bomb. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm much further away from the saddlebags. And if you do this, just make sure to throw the bomb or explosive far enough away from you so that you don't get affected. I know I have one grenade, and I can craft more Molotovs. That's basically wasting all of my kerosene. Just wait for them to die first. And be careful, as grenades are they have a much farther range. Come on. Okay. Let's come back here. And do more shooting. This time let's actually shoot the ones that are moving. Okay, are you still alive? Nope. So that's another one, another one. Okay, already out. Hopefully I'll get them before I completely run out of ammo. Okay. I think an attractor bomb might actually be a good idea, because then they're all the remaining ones are gonna collect. I think that I have less than 20 left. Okay, And how many ears do I have? 276. This might be the last guy. Yep, there it is. And don't forget the bike, that's the most important part. Survival. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for the ambush camps next episode. Come on. Just find somehow to get on the bike. Okay. I might drive off this one because it's a lot higher. Okay. Am I missing any ears? Okay, that's one ear, and I think there might be another one inside the cave. Yeah, for some reason there was an ear inside. Okay. Oh, and we got kerosene here. That's good. Yeah, I actually made a mistake by wasting all my Molotovs. Because what I should have done should have been leave one Molotov for the very final ones that I can't shoot with my bullets. And I also wasted kerosene in the process. So now what to do next? Pilot Bridge Nero checkpoint, that's not a bad idea. And I could also do the Nero research sites that are in the Highway 97 region. Because Pilot Bridge is going to be another place where I can sleep. But since I'm here, I'm also going to visit Diamond Lake. I don't need to, but I will do that anyways. Just in case, next episode maybe I'll find a few extra survivors for a little bit of extra credits. Hopefully there won't be any marauders at the gate. I mean, if there are, you can, you know, take advantage of them to yeah, to gain a little extra trust with Diamond Lake. Unfortunately, no Rumi here. But Lucas is here. And we currently cannot purchase anything from him. But I will save. And thanks, Robert. I think first I'm gonna visit Wizard Island, since I should have a little bit of credits for taking care of the Mount Bailey Horde, and also the Volcanic Nero checkpoint. And I will use those to refill saddlebag ammo and regular ammo. Okay, good. There are no marauders at this gate. I had to use both brakes not to run into that gate. We want to visit D. He's the only merchant that's available from the get-go. And this is why We're trying to get this place to trust level 2 by rescuing survivors, so that we can buy the BFG and the Chicago Chopper. And luckily you can buy both of these suppressors without even a trust level, and a trust level 1 you can also buy the special suppressor. So yeah, here are all the weapons. The Chicago Chopper, the RPD, the BFG, yeah, also the Eliminator. And I guess you could also unlock the Cowboy if you like that weapon. Now I still prefer the US 556 over the PPSH because it's more accurate. And no, we cannot sleep inside the camps. What time is it? 12 p.m. Yeah, I can make it to Bullock Bridge quickly enough. Or I might go immediately to Shoutout Community College. That's not a bad idea. I did pick up all the, what do you call it, ammo that I will ever need. I'll make a stop at the sorry, not Burger Shot, that's GTA. The Burger Mart in Shoutout. Pick up the, what do you call it? The pipe bomb. There's also a proximity mine, but I'm maxed out on those. I might place one down for the Horde. Yeah, this bunch of Marauders that spawns here, we'll place a wire trap between that blue car and whatever is on the left side, and they usually have a flamethrower guy. Okay, I have a good amount of fuel. And there's also a wire trap over here as well. I need to be careful of that. I'm actually trying to head toward the visitor center because facing that is the road that leads to the Shoutout Community College. I'm just prioritizing it simply because I can sleep when I'm done. I mean at the Nero checkpoint, not IRL. Okay, 2 random events, better be careful. Right, Burmort first. Hopefully no Marauder trouble over there. And yeah, I need to take care of the 3 nests while I'm in there as well, before I leave. Actually, why did I come this way? Yeah, there's usually Marauders here. And also Marauders here as well. Just stay away from that explosive and just park here, jump up. Okay, there's the pipe bomb. And skedaddle. I should probably get the injector. Do I have time? No. Straight to the college. Why am I over here? I need to be further south. Okay. I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah. This is the road. Some marauders might follow you to this point. Okay, stop. Save. Okay, I didn't lose that much health. Nope. How much health did I lose? Ow. Okay, what about this rock? Nope. Isn't it kind of this way? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, perfect alignment. There we go. Okay. Saddlebag's full. And I can also run this way. Okay, save game. And then drop off the rock. Okay, from the very side. Okay, proximity mine, I'm gonna place it over here. Come on, Horde. Okay, run through here. And get up on the bike. And immediately try to go to the other side. Okay. Where's the spot where I can get them all to come over here? Yep, there it is. Just need to make sure nobody's back here. Okay. Okay, already out. And just run toward the saddlebags. Okay, nobody made it up. Okay, I need to get rid of the ones over here. Okay, I think there's only 2 left. There we go. Okay, what is the time of day? 5 p.m. Yeah, I need to clear this as quickly as possible. I'm gonna keep the bike next to the generator. We're gonna need to pick up the fuse. No, it's not this tent, it was the one with the American flag. And there's a grenade here. Don't want to make a lot of noise since it's nighttime. So that's 1. And there's actually 3 that are on lampposts. That's 2. Let me get to the other side before I get seen by a freak. And this is the 3rd one. Okay, and now the remaining ones are on their buildings. There's 3 of them. 3 buildings, I mean. Two. Okay. I'm gonna install the fuse when I'm done with these 2. And then we'll have 1 more building and the fuel. Okay. 1 more building. Fuel should be over here. I'm not gonna bother with the bike right now, just doing the generator. And green lights. Ow. I believe this is where we sleep, right? Maybe not. I need to get the injector first, actually. Okay, that's stamina. Yep, it's this building, yep. And is it past 6? Yes, so there's one sleep, gonna turn it to daytime. And that's when we're gonna take care of the nests that are inside the college. And we'll have 3 more outside. Okay, refuel the bike. And then I'm gonna craft the bolts. And then I'm gonna make a run for it. Okay. Incendiary bolts. I can make 3 more, so that's a good sign. Now there is a nest, but I don't know if it will spawn a breaker. I'm gonna leave it till the very end, till the very last. Okay. Just don't hit that car, because that alarm will attract all the freaks. Okay, and this is the nest that could potentially have a breaker. Okay, good. Now let's go to storylines, go to active, go to infestation exterminator. Did I actually get all 3? Yes, I did. Now Bullet Bridge Nero checkpoint. And this is where I might need to use the Superior Metal Axe for the first time. And also it might be a good idea to save again. Any more marauders? Don't think there are any. I'm gonna loot them just in case they have any. Whoa. These guys have axes, need to be careful. I'm gonna loot them in case they have any rags and sterilizer. It's a good thing this place has a good amount of kerosene. And yeah, this is the reason why I said I'm using the superior metal axe. Because there's more freakers that'll come out of here. Okay, no more, no more. And over there is Pinnacles in its unfinished state. Just keep it as far away from me as possible. Okay, good. So we did not forget any speakers. Hey, I maxed out my stamina. Focus is gonna be handy. 1 or 2 injectors into focus do a lot of difference, by the way. We're almost just level 1 with Diamond Lake. Okay, what time of day is it? 9 AM. So yeah, I'm gonna go do the research sites, the ones that aren't jumps. He kind of looks like, these swarmers look like horde freaks. So yeah, the injectors that aren't jumps, even though engine 2 and nitrous 2 can do every jump, I'm not gonna risk that right now. I didn't even realize that my health was low. Okay, not this way. Okay, need to be careful of the cryo nests. Not gonna take care of them just yet. But there's an air injector underneath this bridge. This is one of 4. in the Highway 97 region. I can get 2 more. There's one in the Cascade Lakes Railway Hordes Cave. And where would the other one be? I can't remember. Where's the last injector? Because I know for a fact there are 4. Okay, not gonna bother with Bear Bay Ambush Camp. That's a post-survivor thing to worry about. And also, I guess I could technically take on the Lobert Drawridge Horde. I do know of a spot, easy kill location. How long have I been streaming? We're almost 2 hours. No Marauders here? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna risk it, guys. Need to be careful, there's fuel here. Okay, save game. Because engine 3 is pretty dangerous. No. Okay, I can just about get on the bike. No? No, can't happen. Okay. I might need to press nitrous for a little longer. Oh, is that what it did? What the hell? But I saved back there. It might be faster if I come from here, because I'll be in a higher gear. And now. Yep, now I can get back on the bike. And this is a shorter jump. Yeah, I made it with engine 2 and nitrous 2, just about. Desperately need the monkey wrench skill. That was 7 scrap. Wow. And I don't think I need to... I don't need to park the bike here. I can just park it here because the last jump is pretty short. And I mean really short. Literally, look at it. I don't need the IPCA tuck. But I don't want to come back here if I wanted to 100% this save after I'm done with the game. I am full on fuel, but I'll refuel anyways. Why can I not remember the last injector spot? I think it's the one outside in the cave outside the Aspen Butte ambush camp. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you see how easy this jump is? Okay, so Cascade Lakes rail line. Here I come. Railway or rail line? I think it's rail line? Yeah. The Horde Cave, I mean. It should be just north of Shoutout. Whoa. Ow. Okay, my health still seems to be full. I do see a question mark, which means there's probably marauders there. The cave is over here. So no horde here. Okay. Right. Activating the injector does, yeah, turn off the flashlight. I guess I should finish the Shoutout Community College infestation before I move on. Since I have enough to make bolts one time. So I'll make them, see what I need, then move on. Okay, I need to cross this part. I think one of them is underneath this bridge. Whoa. Okay, two of them are. These ones are usually empty. And they're both smoking. That usually draws the Gross Gardens horde. Hopefully it doesn't. And I can run away. And there we go. Now let's get back to Crater Lake. Because I need to pick up stuff. I'm gonna head to the fire tower where we rescue Gomez, pick up more kerosene. And yeah, then I'll head from there to, I'm missing some scrap. Okay, I'll head to the Nero Injector between Aspen Butte and the Firewatch Tower. Okay, that's the community college. I need to head toward the Rumrai Gulch, which is this way. Hopefully there's no freaks or any wolves and I won't get jumped or knocked off the bike. And hopefully no wire traps either. Yeah, just using nitrous, avoiding any criers. Stay off the main roads. Is this camp a dare? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna move behind the house, avoiding any marauders. Ow. Just barking inside here. This should have a lot of really good loot, this place. Now, as soon as I did see kerosene over there, I'm gonna pick it up. I don't think there's anything on the sniper tower. Oh, there's scrap. I need not forget that I need scrap. Might loot some of the cars that are in the volcanic legacy near checkpoint. That might be a good idea. More scrap, that's good. More kerosene. Wait, what can I pick up? Oh, there's a rag. That's a random spot for it. Can't go wrong with free ammo. Nothing here. Some more ammo. I should pick up that gunpowder. I can't. Yeah, I guess what's left is up there. What time is it? 3 p.m. So yeah, I guess I'll stop by the, what do you call it? Volcanic Legacy checkpoint first. Okay, I already have 3 bolts, okay? I'm gonna craft some Molotovs so I can carry more kerosene. Which exact materials am I low on? Rags. And okay. More rags and free ammo. Just a roller. Okay, nothing on this walkway. Yeah, looks like there's nothing up here aside from some sterilizer. And I should pick it up. As soon as I know there's no more others around, should I? I'm gonna pick the rag up. Okay, I do not need fuel. I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, volcanic legacy checkpoint. Whoa. Wolves. Time to sleep. Then I'm gonna get the injector in that tunnel. Then I might go to the phantom ship, and then we're gonna focus straight up on the infestation zones. Because as soon as I'm done with the infestation zones, I could probably swap the crossbow for something better. I might take on the MV Ranch Horde before taking on Groose Gardens or the other one, Lower Darge. Wait, I did not get the 6th nest. Oh no. Shit. I thought I did. Okay, so first the tunnel, then the phantom ship. Yeah, the game is insisting on spawning wolves in here. I'm hoping they'll despawn. So yeah, echo inside of tunnels seems to be broken, which is really funny. Okay, reverse. Some marauders from the camp might hear me. Okay. The phantom ship is on the south side. Okay, just do that. I'm just avoiding marauders. I think there is usually a wire trap around these parts somewhere. And I did not pick up scrap from those cores at Volcanic checkpoint. Okay, now I believe it's just south of here. And if I go down from here, I should run into it. Yep, there it is. Just need to make sure the bike isn't in the red. There we go. It's very capable of doing all these jumps with engine 2, the one from Lost Lake. I should also pick up the narrow recorder and IPCA tech. Oh, there's more scrap here. Okay, I'm gonna... What? Can't save here. You can't save past the jump. Oh, I should also refuel before I go. I love that you can see the top of Wizard Island from here. This is a little dangerous. Okay, it's good. Now I want to take care of some infestation zones. What do we got in Crater Lake, aside from Tumblebug? Rimview Ranch? Okay. Let's do Tumblebug first. I'll save Rimview Ranch until later. Or maybe I should do it. Actually, wait, I'm not that far from Shoutout Community College. Let me take care of the last nest. Then I'll come back. I'm hoping it's not one of the nests that's inside the college. I know I saw it say nest cleared. Okay, it is pointing me downwards. Where the hell is Highway 97? Yeah, it's this one. I think I was supposed to hit the one inside the trailer. Okay, and now I got it. That's a lot of freaks, wow. Now what do? Cascade Lakes rail line? I guess follow the train, CJ. Hey, we got Diamond Lake Trust level 1. That's something. And I also need to upgrade the skill point. Survivor. Thief in the Night. Okay. What do we got next? The Butcher and Catch Your Breath. I might do Catch Your Breath first. I think I already have 6 pieces of meat. I do. So that's good, because we need those to give to Boozer. Actually, I might head a little bit this way, because I do not want to run into the Horde. Up there might potentially be a sniper. Hopefully none will spawn, because I have not taken care of the ambush camps, so the chances of it spawning is higher. Okay, first of all, the criers, so they don't hit me while I try to get scrap. Okay, suppressor's still on. Oh, double kill. 2 birds with 1 stone. Hell yeah. Okay. No. Did I get the nest? Oh, I got the nest. Good. Didn't waste anything. Let's head to the other side of the bridge. Because I first want to get the one inside the trailer. And I know for a fact that wolves can spawn here. So we need to be careful. Wolves. Okay. There's one here. Yeah, I'd ignore them, but they're coming out of those nests a bit too fast. Then we have one tree for the criers. Ow. That's all of them. Yep. I believe there's a couple more for the freaks. I need a cedar sapling, so I'm gonna get the last one with a Molotov. And run back to the bike. That should be the Cascade Lakes rail line infestation done. And 104 crier zones and Highway 97 also done. We need to go get cedar saplings. What's the other infestation zone here? The Schmold Community College? Oh yeah, that's done then. Wait, that was a cedar. And I'm out of kerosene, might as well stop by Pillow Bridge at some point. So the second spot is on Silver Lake Road, then Klamath Marsh, and the spot where we get the polystyrene. Ow. Ooh. I can get some cedar. We need to be careful of marauders and the horde. Silver Lake Road is somewhere back here. Let's pass this jump. So as that road, and they are past the bridge. This is it. How many nests are there? Yeah, that's another glitched sound when it hit when the bolt hit the tree. Now I need to head south along Highway 97. Yeah, I should probably buy that radiator. Damn it. Wait. No, I got one more. It's not worth it to craft. It would be handy to have up the ante, so then I could carry 6. So yeah, now I'm headed to the water tower, which is over there. This should make the polystyrene mission safe. Now there is one lone nest that's far away from the rest of them. I'm gonna take care of that one first. It's the one that's all the way over there. Got it. I need kerosene. Okay, build bridge. Hopefully no marauders this time. Because their axes are pretty dangerous. Please tell me the loot respawned. It did not. Yeah, let's do a daytime cycle 3 times. Then I'll head back to Volcanic Legacy because they would only respawn as soon as I leave the region. And to be safe, I'm gonna do 4 daytime turnarounds. But before I continue, I need the quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, so break overlay and can I take a break from here? I was wondering if I could take one from OBS Studio. Nope. I cannot. And let's go to the life page. take a break, 5 minutes, start. Okay, I'm back. Just hold on 1 second. Okay, connecting my controller. Just making sure that I actually press here. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, that's the first turnaround. And that's the second turnaround. So what we have left, so Rimview Ranch infestation, Tumblebug infestation, 2 Crier Zones in Highway 97, 4 in Crater Lake, the Rimview Ranch Horde, Goose Gardens Horde, wait, did I say Hardens? Gross Gardens Horde. And the Lobert Drawridge Horde. So yeah. And that's day cycle number 3. I'm gonna do a 4th one just in case, but I think it's once you leave the region and then come back is when they respawn. I really love the Days Gone map. It's such a beautiful map. We don't got much time, stuff to finish left. 3 hordes and some infestation zones. Okay, and that's number 4. Okay. Now before I move on, what exactly am I missing? Kerosene, I need rags, and scrap. Also, come on, dude. Okay, any rags I can pick up? Oh, there's one. And what is the bike health? And fuel. Health is kinda half. Fuel is kinda half. I have 450 ears. They're both 57%. That's wild. I need to leave before I wake up the freaks that are sleeping under the cores. Okay. It is creepy the way that they walk. So yeah, we're headed to the Volcanic Legacy Nero checkpoint. I know there's probably a lot of kerosene in here, but this area usually has marauders, which is why I'm avoiding it. Shit, there's a marauder patrol guy. Can I not pick up more than 3? What the hell? And any unspent skill points? No. Sniper no sniping. Sniper no sniping. I don't know if that freaker is gonna follow me. Good. We got loot to respawn. I'm definitely gonna also visit the Fire Watchtower. There's a lot of kerosene over there. I almost never check this second building. Yep, he did eventually follow us. Okay, there's no loot in here. Okay, let's go around this building. Don't care about the plant. I've only got one kerosene. Now there's one nest and the tumblebug infestation that I'm gonna leave until the end. And that's simply because I know a breaker spawns out of it. Did I get it? Yeah, it did not. I relate when that happens. So I'm gonna waste a Molotov on the next one, just to be consistent with the calculations. I just want to see what comes out of it. There's a Marauder patrol. Okay, let's do MV Ranch Infestation. And I'm gonna ignore the Horde for now. Why does it always spawn wolves in here? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna point it this way so I can run to the... And this should unlock the Horde. Let's drive through a bloody river. Yeah, actually, I did not pick up any new kerosene. Okay, I need scrap. I have no idea if the site tunnel has scrap as well. It does not. That should fill me up on scrap. Oh, I already am full. Okay. So now what? I said I wanted kerosene, the Firewatch Tower. Hopefully no wolves or marauders. Then scrap, 1 kerosene, sunrise, 2 cedars. Yeah, I definitely need to pick up the cedars that are on the outside of this camp. Oh, there's a rag here. There's a rag next to this gas can. And there's a rag here in the ground somewhere. Okay. Maximum amount of rags. Okay. So I'm not gonna craft any regular Molotovs just yet. Because I don't want to waste the kerosene. And yeah, there's just one sterilizer on top of the watchtower, so I'm not gonna bother climbing it. Okay, now where... I'm not gonna go through Aspen Butte. No, no, no. Pick up the cedar before a wolf comes. Yeah, I was taking care of the ones that were next to the polystyrene. So let's take care of those. I think I have 2 Molotovs already. So yeah, if I run out of arrows, I can use the Molotovs. Let's hope it doesn't waste any arrows this time. Now I'm starting to get hungry. How does bacon stream for 16 hours straight? Man. Okay. Already take care of that one. Right? Yeah. Actually, I can just... Yep. From up here, what can I see? That's spawning a lot of them. Hopefully I got 2 of them. I don't know if that's gonna get 2 of them, or those 2, or 1. No, it didn't get the other one. That's 2 of them. There might be 1 more. Yeah, I think that's everything. I have 0 bolts. And I can craft exactly 3 more. Now all we got left for Cryoness and Highway 97 is the ones near this ambush camp, Bear Bay, at Klamath Marsh. I don't think there are any over here, but I want to check if there's kerosene. I don't remember if there is. I remember there's beer bottles. But there's definitely rags. Is that kerosene? That's one. These ones are spread out, kinda hard to find. I think there's 3 different areas that have nests. They're kinda far from each other. And how many Molotovs do I have? I have 1. So I was wrong earlier. Thought I had 2. Anything over here? No. What about back here? Just a saw blade. Okay, it's 4 p.m. I should head to sleep first before I continue. And yeah, there's more kerosene here that I could pick up. Okay, 1 more sleep. I might want to get out of here before I get swarmed by the Horde. Let's see, are there any marauders in here? Okay, no, the pump I can use is the one next to the fuel can. Not gonna risk that. I think this might be a good spot to repair the bike. Okay, I already see 3 of them. Or is that 2? I think that's 2. That got both of them. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I want to stop. These brakes are very shitty. Okay, I see none on the trees around me. There was a tree somewhere over here. Yep. Oh yeah, there's one over here there. Okay. I might be done, but let me double check that last tree. There's another sniper, what the hell? Are these guys part of the camp? Nope, they're not. Just making sure nothing is behind me. Now, where was the tree that had the nests? guessing that's everything. Unless that's a tree. Just random marauders, find them every time I go for Cinema Station. Interesting. I didn't know they could spawn here. That's not nests. Okay. Yeah, I think that this area is very much done. I'm just gonna take a wide berth. Try to make doubly sure I didn't miss a crier nest. So that's the tree that looks like it had nests on it. It looks like it's cleared. Yeah, it looks like I'm almost out of fuel. And the bike health is pretty shitty. Oh shit. It's actually running slower now. And I'm out of scrap. Okay, so now we have 4 more crier zones. And whoa. In the Crater Lake region of the game. And I should pick up the scrap. Oh my god, really? I mean, I could use one, but I need scrap. I need to limp this thing and maybe take it back to Crater Lake, Wizard Island. Okay. Now the crier nests in Crater Lake. And then we're gonna go refill saddlebag ammo and regular ammo and take on the remaining hordes, except for Shoutout Station. And I'm gonna start with Ringview Ranch. Then I guess I'm gonna refill ammo first, after I'm done with that, before moving on to Lobert Drawridge. I might have to refill once more before doing Groose Gardens. You know, the Groose Gardens isn't that big. Whoa, the deers kind of startled me. Okay, so there's crier nests just east of here. Marauders do sometimes spawn here. It's right by that trailer. So that's one. Does that look like two of them? It does. And there's a marauder. Let's run. Now there's the Newt House, Westrum Drive, and one more location I can't remember. I think it's outside the Dead Coyote Lava Cave. Yeah. No! Fuck, I thought the frickin' wire trap was somewhere later. I don't have scrap. Nope. You guys better have scrap. Yeah, running up on deer in the gulch makes me jump because you never know there. Yeah, anything in the gulch makes you jump. Okay, I guess I can loot that car. Oh, and there's scrap next to it. Good. Can I sabotage anything off of this? Nope. Where the hell is my bike? Where the hell is my bike? Do I have any unspent skill points? 3 more skill points before Monkey Wrench. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm starting to see why some people do the Survivor skill tree first. That was 8 scrap, damn. Okay. I need 22 survivors to send them to Wizard Island. If I find one right here, I might just rescue him. Yeah, there he is. Thankfully, it's just the one marauder. Okay, got him. I'm gonna drive my bike there now. Loot this guy. And this is, by the way, a really good spot to take pictures. Wizard Island. So that's 1 out of 22. Okay, upcoming is the house with the newts. Hopefully that got them both. Yep. And there's one more over here. I don't think there's any more in this area. And there's the last spot. I think I'm gonna stand here. I don't think 3 bolts are gonna be enough for this one. Any others? Can I craft more? Yes, I can. And I'm low on cedar. If I go to storylines, progress. How many nests are there? There's 6 more nests. Is that how much there is? And at the gas station, Mazama Village. It is 1 p.m. That's 1. That's 2 and 3. 4 and 5. And where is the last one? There's gotta be one more somewhere. I must have missed one somewhere. I 100% missed one somewhere. Shit. Now we gotta look for it. None on this side, none over there. Okay, let's go sleep somewhere. I'm guessing Volcanic Legacy Arrow checkpoint's a good place to go. Might as well check the ones I was just at a second ago. Go back to Western Drive. Definitely not here. You know what, I wanted to buy some ammo. Let's do that first. It's kinda risky, but we got enough time. You know what? Let's visit Caleb. Refuel, repair. There's plenty of credits to come across at Wizard Island. Okay, I'm gonna do Rimview Ranch Horde, and then I'm gonna check up on the other two Cryer Nest places. I think the one that I missed is probably... Maybe it's Cascade Lakes. Might be Cascade Lakes, yeah. On the other side of the bridge. Okay, we need to stay away from the cave. Okay, suppressor's on. I don't know if these freaks are part of the frickin' horde, but we need to be on this rock. I'm gonna save. And boom. Need to make sure it's not shaking. And now we get off. Make sure to... Can't save enemies too close. Who? It's probably that guy. Okay, now we save because we need to drop down and then make sure that I can get back on the bike. And also make sure I can safely get to this part of the rock and still have access to the saddlebags. Okay, now that it's stopped. I think a flashbang will actually get all of them out, because not all of them get out. Do I have any attractors? Yes, I do. Put one there just to slow them down while you get on the bike. And now, throw a couple of grenades. Okay, now that I'm here, just focus on the ones beneath you, just because if they pile up, one of them can slap you and knock you off the rock. I love that the song in the background's a rave, kind of hard style song. It fits the horde killing. Yeah? Oh, damn it. Why is it nighttime? Didn't I just turn the day around? Oh, I forgot to turn the day. Oh, that explains the freakers outside. I was meant to do that first before coming here. Come on, man. You know what? The remaining ones, I think, deserve a Molotov or two. Okay, the bullets aren't hitting those guys. Okay, I had 450 ears, and this one is 150. How much left till 650? God damn it, that's a lot of them. Wait, there were ears over there that I didn't pick up. There's probably one or two left. Yeah, there's 3 left. Not here. I'm gonna have to turn the time around in order to get the last few. think that doesn't reset the horde to the whole 150. Yeah, did you hear that echo when the bike slammed on the ground? I love these little glitches. Where's the bike? I'm apparently blind. So, MV range should be right above this checkpoint. Ow. Whoa, that's quite a few of them. Where the hell did the bike go? Shit, that was weird. Oh, there's one more guy. Okay, good. Horde done. I don't know where the bike flew. Shit. I'm literally... Okay, I'm 500 trust points away from being trust level 1. And oh, we got skill tier 4. Gonna get Monkey Wrench. This one's also important. I'm gonna get all 4 of these. Or just 3 of them. That was a trip with the bike, yeah. Now, where is that bike? And also, is it destroyed? And is it in the sky? Or on the ground? Whoa, did it just glitch to somewhere else? Oh, there it is. Not even a scratch. Okay, it landed standing up. This bike has Boozer's spirit. Okay. One stupid damn nest. And 2 more hordes. I've been streaming for 3 damn hours. Nope. Fuck, come on. I look at my stream and I hit a damn... Okay, keep looking around. Yeah, they got a flamethrower. Yeah, he's gonna blow up. Hey, Wildcat. How you doing? What do you call a male priest? A deacon? I don't get it. Because he's a son of a preacher man? Yeah. Okay, I need some scrap. Damn it. Can you tell I'm already tired? But we're gonna keep going. How much scrap do I have? 1. That is just great. Yeah, I guess I should just visit Caleb. I mean, this is one of the crier nests areas that I need to check. No, I don't see any extra nests that I missed. Okay. Time to just coast my way down to Wizard Island. To be fair, you made a joke when I played inside. Yeah, I still can't believe your mom only let you play outside for that many years. Okay, I need to avoid any water. Wait, where's the bridge? It's over here. It's quite a ways to go. Oh. Shit. But that's a good opportunity to get a bunch of trust with Wizard Island. Is that everyone? Yep. A little bit of extra trust. Can't go wrong with that. Oh hey, I reached trust level 1. That's great. Now I can buy the special suppressor, which is awesome because we need that for next episode. And yeah, credits are hard to come by in Diamond Lake, so they're all gonna have to be saved for bike parts. And speaking of, I can stop by Diamond Lake and buy some stuff. I mainly wanna buy the radiator because of the terrain here. I've dipped into the water a lot and it reduces water damage. I might buy Engine 3, even though it's very deadly. But we'll see. It will make, you know, traversal a little more bearable. And yeah, we got Lobert Drawridge Horde coming up. So we're gonna need to stock up on ammo as well. Okay, supplies. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? He said supplies. Oh, I can purchase the RPD. Yeah. So the last nest I'm gonna waste a Molotov on, basically. Hell yeah. Now this will make Lobert George a little bit easier. Actually, I might as well also buy the little stubby, because once I unlock runners, it'll come in handy. But also, let me go to the locker and just pick up the SMP9 once again. Wait, I wanted to head south because I wanted to check the crier nests. Wait, no, I want to head east. Actually, I'm gonna go through Wizard Island. I think that's gonna be the best option. Because we need to visit... No, actually, I already checked Mazama Village because I was there when I even noticed. Okay. Okay, I need to head straight to Cascade Lake's rail line infestation. Wait. Fucking Diamond Lake first. Yeah, now can you guys tell that I'm a little bit tired? Almost done. Just got 2 hordes and a nest. Bruce Gardens shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna start with Lobert George anyways, because it's a bigger horde. Why can't you play outside? Ground or something? No, he was playing a game called Inside. And I think he titled the stream Finally Playing Inside. And so I just clicked on the stream and the first thing I said was, wow, I can't believe your mom only let you play outside all those years. So that's what happened. And I think he intentionally wanted to walk into that joke. Okay. Performance. Not yet. I said I wanted the radiator first. Already have the forks. And yeah, the tires. The tires are high priority because they were really slippery on the snow earlier this stream. That's trust level 3. Okay. And I guess I can buy the frame for extra durability. Already have the best gas tank. That's trust level 3. And you're trust level 2. What else is trust level 2? That's it, just the engine. I got 150 creds left. What can I buy? Can I buy this? Nope. Wheels? Trust level 2. 200. the better brakes. 200. Yeah, okay. This is what I mean when I say don't spend your Diamond Lake credits on anything other than the bike parts. And yeah, we can't visit Bergie anyways. Okay. I mean, I know I'm still on the same engine, but why does this feel faster? Is it the traction? Tires make a difference, I guess. Okay. Now let's check that damn crier nest. This is usually where rolling car trap spawns. Okay, let me just double check that I have a Molotov. I need kerosene. Can I find any? Or did they all despawn? Ooh, good. Because I just need one Molotov for that one nest. And I'm glad I checked before coming here. And that, my friends, is the best skill in all the game, aka Bull Rush. I know was just giving his chain a yank. Oh. I never knew that Wildcat was into chains. Oh no. Is that the guy from the camp? Please tell me that was the guy from the camp. I saw a sniper laser. Okay. Oh, wait. It's that way. What is that? A helicopter? There is no crierness on this side, is there? And there's none in this direction. Okay, what about past this nest? Hi there, Ornum. Where did I miss one? Let's have dish and malt. Check the ones on Silver Lake Road. I'm gonna be quieter for the rest of this stream. Hold on guys, my chat is not reloading. Okay, so for now I'm gonna ignore the nest. I'm gonna clear the 2 hordes. I think the nest might actually be in the Mazama village area. Now the location for the Lobert horde will probably mean that I can't use the saddlebags. Okay, let me just stay a little far. It's on this side, but I kind of have to drop down somewhere. Down here, I think. I'm not sure if this is it or not. Okay, no, they're headed in a different direction. It was definitely from that part. May have been over there. Okay, gonna go around. I really need to get to the bike. Always place the traps right after a choke point. Okay, let me get a stamina cocktail. Let's run back to the bike. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Let me just go away. No, 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 no. That was really close. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of Bruce Garden's Horde. That's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, it's 9 AM. We're still good. We have plenty of daylight. Okay, come on. Just get to the damn spot. Okay, you know what? Just max it out. Damn it. This wasn't that hard in the past. Okay. I think that OPD might have more spread. if I walk this way. Or I could just do this. No, 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 no. That wasn't the plan. No, this is fast firing. There we go. Oh, we got the magazine upgrade. That's awesome. Now this is making me a little dizzy. Okay, how many ears do we have? 798. So that means we've killed almost 75 of the lower charge horde. Now I hope you guys don't mind. I am going to just double check the easy kill location from a Borislav video. I really do want to do that this video. Okay, let's get the saddlebag ammo, hop on the bike, and then head back southward. Wow, how do people play like that? Just gonna turn back the field of view down. That looks a lot more realistic. And actually, let me get on the train tracks. Okay, that was close. Okay. Actually, I think I've killed more than 75, since there are a few uncollected ears. Okay. Where is YouTube? Okay, let me turn this down, and I'm gonna pause this just for a sec. I'm just gonna do 480p. Okay, what is this one?
Right then, on to the first easy kill location, and as with most of these easy kill locations, this one takes a basic rock climbing exercise with the bike. I'm actually going to just walk up this particular section here. Now, if you just watch the line that I'm taking, it's actually not too bad a climb at all. So when I get the bike there, yep, I'm coming off that rock because I want to get to the top of this one right here, and would you fucking believe it, that's my bike just gone. However, it's all good, that saves something to get it down after I've taken care of this horde. So, at this point, I'm actually going to start with a flashbang. I just want to get them out. The trouble is here, this is not actually a bad thing. Basically, the horde has no idea where I am at the moment. They simply cannot see me. So, I am going to take the time to reduce their numbers significantly with napalm molotovs, because look at how well they congregate below me here.
I'm not sure if this is the one that I was looking for.
And these bad boys take out a hell of a lot of freakers when they're congregated like that below you.
Okay, let's see what's easy kill location 2.
Right then, on to they have the area that. Now the first one, just take an angle like that.
No, not the one I was thinking of.
Right then, folks.
Okay.
This one is exceptionally easy. You do not require the use of the bike to get the job done with this.
This might be it.
When you are in place, you even have the luxury of a bit of control over the horde. So, it basically centres around this area here. I'm heading over to this cliff section. Look over. There are 2 very nice drops, and I'm going to use them to get to this rock area here. Now, very important, when you're on this rock, you ideally want to be about halfway down or a little bit further, just to ensure that the horde will congregate directly below you when you come out. But as always, because this is a very large horde, you need to be hitting them hard. So I'm going with a napalm molotov, and after this I'm going with gunplay.
Okay, so being higher is what causes them to go around.
Because I want to make sure that the freakers at the very top do not get to my position. If you're not on point where you're shooting, you will get 1 or 2 of them up there and shoot.
I want to make sure it shows the control.
Sure that doesn't happen. Okay, so at this point it's going to be another napalm molotov. And here's where the control comes in. If you want a bit of a breather, just head to the top of this rock and look what happens. Start heading up the hillway and try and get you from the top section. Just make sure that doesn't happen by moving back down. When they're coming back down, you can either take them over.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, let's move on. Let's do that. So I was in the right area, but I was doing it wrong. Okay. I need to move carefully. Where was he? Was he here? This is the first drop, and then the second drop is over here. Just make sure you're halfway down. I'm just gonna try my hardest to have them not get to me, and that's when we'll go up for a bit of control and then go back down. And this is mainly because I'm using bullets. Okay, is this out? This is out. Okay, go back up. then come back down. Hello? Oh no. They're all up there now. Shit. Run. Just run. Ignore everything and run. Do I have any more traps? Nope. Just run until they lose interest. And then I can get back to my rock. This might actually be a good chance to also refill saddlebag ammo. I just want to make sure to waste everything, every bullet. Okay, and reload. Okay. There's one more guy over here that I need to take care of before I go back. Okay, that's him. Just make sure nobody can see me. Okay. Hopefully they don't rain on me. It doesn't seem like there's a lot left. There we go. Done. Now let's take care of that final crier nest. I have no idea where it is. And we're full on ears, wow. Okay. Crier nest, then we'll call it a day. And if if I can't find it, then I'll leave it till later, till the next stream. And, oh, I got a skill point. Yes. And then I'll get the other ones next. Monkey Wrench and then Second Wind. Actually, no, Second Wind is more important since I'm on Perma-Deaf. I mean, I can deal with the scrap. I'm no longer crafting bolts. And also, is my focus almost maxed out? Unless I forgot an injector. I think there's 4 left, because we didn't do the Spruce Lake one. Hopefully there's no wire traps here. I don't remember. Okay. It's here. And yeah, there's another wire trap. What do you know? And yeah, also, forgot to reactivate the music. There it is. I didn't check this place. I need kerosene. Please tell me there's kerosene here. Yes. I double checked everywhere except here. I was like, it's not in Mazama village, where the hell would it be? There we go. And that's every nest in the entire game. So yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere safe where I can save. And I need to also sleep. And I'm just gonna turn the timer around one more time. And there we go. 4 whole hours total, but we got a lot of progress done. So yeah, that is where I'm gonna end it. Next time we're gonna be trying to rescue 21 survivors. We rescued only 1 in this episode. So yeah, we'll be utilizing the 3 neuroinjectors we ignored in order to respawn certain survivor encounters. And yeah, hopefully that'll speed up the process. And if you enjoyed this episode, leave a like. You can support me financially over on Patreon. The link will be in the description. I have tiers ranging from $1 a month to $8 a month, and I like to give shoutouts to all my members at the end of every long-form video and live stream. Today I'm shouting out Cold Girl Airy, so thank you for your continued support. I also have a Discord server if anybody is interested in joining. The link will also be in the chat. We will be continuing this series on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming World War Z with Tally and Voyager, and on Saturday I'll be playing The Last of Us Part 2 No Return mode, and on Monday expect another Shadow of the Tomb Raider stream. So if you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, turn on the notification bell so you never miss another upload. I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next time. Until then, this has been G signing out. Peace.